Եկանք էլի գժանացանք անգելի էլի գժանացա սկսվա բարանային պատմությունը Էսում հետ են կարա Էսի ինձին ֆակտիկը ասցնի Արա Լկայլի վար ֆորմեն տնամ ինչ կարի Так, Дьюф. Ага. İşte. Orası eli meğerratsara. Orası laf kılni mi orası normal bir çakımın yara. Neyse Gabinang Resim Все подряд
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Oh.
And we're underway.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
No,
that was never going to make it. Olise. Kubasi. Berbatov. Olise. Pass isn't the best. Olise. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead.
Չոտքի տարանք ձեռից Պենալի բան չէր էլի Կարը լավ արա
1-0, just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
He's in, must be! Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ronaldinho. And really in a trice. Crosses it in. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. He's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball. Elise. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tășesc dus, n-ai. Te hamozvațăm de ranăm. Ară tășesc dus, ară.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Frimpong. And the pass is intercepted. The execution of it, not quite so.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neither of it. Here's a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Elise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in. Berbatov. Now it's Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, well played, well played. There's the shot! Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Elise. Osimhen. That's a good ball out wide. And the return pass. Tries to play it through. Yamal has it out wide and in space. He's gone the right here. Dani Olmo playing with the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's destined for the flank.
Napoli genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, that could spell trouble.
Swung over. Berbatov.
And
it's Beckham. And this is Bebeto! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Flings in across. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Zanetti. 5 minutes till the break. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Elise proves just a little bit too strong.
I don't know, but a massive chance
of... Oh, it's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's looking wide, and he's quick to return it. Osimhen. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Elise. Some resolute defending there. Well, there is a look that says it all.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a sharp pass. Dani Olmo. Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. Nice cross. Great chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Yamal. Elise. Great ball if he can get there. That's tidy. Flashes it across. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Beckham will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
And here's Osimhen and the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread to the right. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite. Barcelona really are going for it here. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Managed to get free. Pass is just off target. Has a look up and drives it forward. And it's Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Delivers the... He's rising! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Yamal neste merra vakti.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ronaldinho, numero 14.
Bojan opts for safety.
Numero 16.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their substitution.
il numero 20.
And here's Bojan.
Berbatov.
He has found the way through.
Oj,
And
que
that's been
spawn.
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oj, que spawn.
Il numero 8.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And a header.
And it's there.
Well
What a
taken
chance.
goal. Two up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That
What
has
are they
been
doing
drummed
there?
into him
What's
from
that
such an
about?
early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it. He's there in a flash.
And it
And that's
didn't take
there.
him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He's found a way through. Looks like his towering header. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Barcelona really could have done without this. That's it. So
Wash
thank you very
Cancelem,
much,
wash
Jim, for
Shiva.
joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both.
Marçka. Xiyat olun taxnım araçım haskınım. Да, в общем. Kızban orayız, kısan orayız, sağ orayız, kısan nervres, xaxteli orayız. Alar, benatsi. Sibadi karenk partadi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in a beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. There's the shot.
Look at the pressure, Mara.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the
dubious
goals. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nakamura. There's the delivery. And it's in. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really
fine
spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Yamal. De Jong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cherki. Kukçu. He's had it nicked away. Kukçu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. But he's made sure that's not getting through. Yamal.
Vay Kezivan! Kilometrów hero era what's come pernet pasaro.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Ara lavara simpati buna ispulala. Helna yara irana tabe. Yes.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Hello,
stood up well to him there. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Oh, look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Shevchenko. Cherki. And it's Kukçu. Sharp little ball here. Nice interception, well timed. Taken back almost at once. Approaching the half-hour mark. De Jong. That's going wide left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Yamal.
I don't take me correct.
Nakamura. DiMarco. Elise. Shevchenko. Cherki. DiMarco picks it up out wide. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Bojan. Vinicius Junior. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, can they get him away? And it's skewed away. Throw it. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Knocks it into space.
What a kind of ball. Öyle ne yapsak?
And Boyan! It's in! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Reflections on the goal.
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get.
It's a quality
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
But no,
I, for one, think he should now.
That is that.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona the lion's share of the 4 goals. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Yamal, and it's Frimpong. This is De Jong. Olise. Kubasi. And Boyan. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's a good-looking delivery. How Kubasi can get it clear. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. That's destined for the flank. And he's managed to get free. Boyan. There's a tricky customer, and he slams the door shut. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kubasi. Zanetti. De Jong. No trouble. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Shifted it to the flank. Boyan. Kukçu. And it's Vitinha. And Cherki. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Boyan Kurkic picks it up out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Oh, what has happened here? Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kubasi proves too strong. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well to get it back. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's the chance to counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, Matarza, man. Or a Merlin or a footballist. Wie ist es überhaupt schon, Ramazan. Posto.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 5.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Numero 13.
Kubasi.
Numero 32. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il
Frinton.
numero 21. Cavani. Il numero 18.
And it's Olmo.
Regis per un non bastali.
Il numero 6.
Ai, te sdil come tu ora. Oh, gnayan.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Good
Yeah.
lead, needed to be. Alexander-Arnold. Ball played for Kukçu. Can he get it through? Duke receives it in a wide position.
Tu!
Movement is
Ora
slick,
cheatali!
the
Ora
speed is slippery. The
Oh,
defense
c'è
able to hold on this time. Decent chance!
gnayan.
Oh,
Ora
good
что без
finish.
паспора? Мерра паспора.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been
Ара
more
мерра
straightforward.
само
Well,
магазин
of course,
чан.
it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't
Come
say
on,
the defence did
Helena,
themselves
yeah,
many
let's not
favours
pass it.
then. They really should
Ora
have
sta
picked him up
capello
soon.
carriera даже.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting
Tu,
on the bench
Lara,
and
tu.
waiting moments ago.
Tu.
Already he has scored.
That's
Gnaja
just
utapet,
as the
Lara, hete
manager
itapet
would have
pas.
seen it. An impact sub.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Ora cheatali myan
Nice bit of
kamera.
trickery.
Vazmara.
Diouf.
Remura sai. Ora tu ora.
Parma really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ora chka sens ban axir. Won zax
Couldn't
pedala.
quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Vitinha. Kubasi. Deftly out
Ora
wide.
oi kes bon.
Space for him to turn and look. The message is simple. Defend
Apre
this
sa
with your
capello nikan
lives.
nay katena. Nay ya. Все, ese gol. Nay.
That's a decent clearance.
Ora
Spread out to the left.
Hain gino pe abeles khakt
A bit
yara.
of skill. Now the cross.
Ora shuftsene yara.
And that's that.
Sto bana
It's
cheater
okay,
me.
what a show. Both sides
Yeah.
robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into...
İmelden ima şut bana şabatsene da beti. Ağzı var si çedara. Olmuyor. Balık aynı. Sen sana gelin. Olmayın insana kıla.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Bojan. De Jong. A lovely finish, such a good move. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through. Ribéry is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Deflected behind for a corner.
What a shigga nishana, mate, what's it? What is man shikara? No,
we have our very first corner.
Yare baş İtalya yaktık. Fırın besinmiş tak. Format sarıçınları anamara. Ne ara gınat asıl pauza tabii tez boş khara. Açınız kava hayal bizi bağmış. Asıl boş şmar. Boş khara ali.
Oh, split second reaction.
He was well placed to deal with that.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Dani Olmo.
Good
spread. This is Totti. Chance for a shot. Goal! Palmer! There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Swung over.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And it's Olmo. Tries a deft little volley. Oh, that's wonderful alert. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Half an hour played now. And the pass is intercepted. That has been slung wide.
What a cheat on,
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bojan Kurkic picks it up out wide. In by Bojan. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Seedorf. So cleverly bypassed the press. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's found a way through. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ball's gone astray. Platini! Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. And he's got away from him. Dani Olmo. Decent chance! Forward it goes. Platini. Can he get onto this?
Wow!
He's shifting through the gears here.
Great ball.
Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate. And it's half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way. Barcelona not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Oh, it's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has not gone well. Zanetti. Kubasi. This is De Jong. Nicely spread. Dani Olmo. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. Thuram. Davids. And it's Seedorf.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Araujo makes the interception. Frimpong. De Jong.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf. And it's Davids. Juke. Bojan. And it's Michel Platini. So we've reached the hour mark. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Throw in. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a fine ball. Not a Totti! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Palmer are having a ball here. Cannavaro. Now it's Totti. Davids never out of the action for very long. And it's Davids. Goes looking wide. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bullish header! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter.
And Ribery!
Denied at the last. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Vay, orası sana mesut de ben Pascal yara.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Joe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Palmer have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Juve distributed tidily. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So what can they conjure from this one? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Oh, impressive strike.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And it's Davids. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Totti. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Yes, this man
He's straight offside. Beckenbauer. Searching pass, he's played there. Thuram. Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Davids, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա այս ապեր։ Էսի ամենաճիշտ տարբերակն է։ Սրանց դեմ չես կարող վիզով խաղաս։ Կապերները ընտիր, պաշտպանները բոմբ։ Միձև պետք է ուգլներից մտնես, ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։ Կենտրոնով չի լի։ Ինչա դրել։ Սարը որ չկանա ֆորմա անդրեմ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, we've got to expect Frank Lampard to be central to pretty much everything here, Jim, haven't we?
Without a doubt. He'll be amongst the busiest players out there, doing everything.
And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal goes short. De Jong plays it in. And he was alert to it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior, rapid and full of intent. Lampard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that was asking for too much. Totti is herring after that one. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Bojan.
So Jim,
what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good.
Vinicius Junior. Passing, looking to progress. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. Well, there's never a good time to be caught out. You definitely don't want to be now.
Bojan.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Rafinha. Olise. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Bojan. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Bojan, and he's running through. Forced to go back. Yamal! Yamal, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti, Kubasi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Elise, De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. That ball looks a good one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, important interception.
Barcelona
have reclaimed it. Rafinha played out towards the right
wing.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Yamal looking to receive it in space. Albert Ferrer.
You won't
be happy with that one. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba. Szoboszlai. Can he latch on to this? Oh, great! And that's a sharp finish. It's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Hit the post. There's a probing ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played into space. And it's De Jong. Bojan. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Good ball, good take. No, he's not getting past him there. Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Szoboszlai. De Jong going forward.
Hələ nə yara ոնց
He'd
արա։
have done well to reach that.
Արա տորով գլխից արա արա խույ արա չի կարա տես
Barcelona
բանալի։
still chasing a one-goal deficit here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's through here.
Արա լավ այ ախպեր արա։
Smartly reclaimed. He's in a great position here. Zanetti. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's De Jong. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Արա լավ արա խես տենց խփում արա։
He's done very well to get to that.
Elise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong,
Դու
to
պոյ
be
գնդակ
honest.
տանամ այն գլխով։ Մենակ էսի չէ, սաղ ախպեր։ Արա տուր արա է, արա դու տալի արա։
Back almost at once. Bojan. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Արա չեմ կարում դիմանամ։ Չեմ
Look at
կարում
the space
դիմանամ։
here. He's being urged to shoot. Danny Olmo was alert to the possibilities,
gana.
but in the end it's fruitless.
Տու, չտվեց ապը։ Սխմել եմ կնոպկեն չտվեց։
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too
Արա
many.
լավ ուրս, արա արա։
And it's McAllister. Araujo makes the interception. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chance.
Takes the shot! And again he is at his elastic best.
Տասեմ հաց։
Well, the keeper saved
Հեսա
his
գլխից
team
տանամ
again
անայ։
here, Peter, but he needs more
Նայ
protection
ոնց
from
է
this
գնդակը
defence.
կասեցնում ապը։
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Դրես, տրապ չդրես։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through!
Yeah.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Ոնց
Maybe that
պատվին եմ
because
կրվում
it had a
արա։
decent chance of progressing.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So changes
27,
afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 6. Serán
Չալա, արա։ Նայ ո՞վ է գալի ասում արա։ Արա չի կարա սենց բանալի։
24. Cambio de jugadores.
Big chance, corner. Szoboszlai plays it short. Szoboszlai tries to cross. Nice interception, well timed.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Երբ լավ արա։ Ապա սախ
And it's
փախանալի։
McAllister. Now it's Forlan.
Կայֆեր
Szoboszlai.
է վարում նայ։
Szoboszlai got a long way forward to join the attack.
Արա խիչ ես յանկացում արա։ Արա վայ ո՞նց։
No, that's been intercepted. That's a good run down the left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin proves just a little bit too strong.
Ու միջոկս չեմ
Now it's
հասկանում։
Havertz. He's got
Ատուրի չեմ
away.
հասկանում։
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Raul. Great shot!
Արա ո՞նց արա։
There's another
Արա
goal!
ո՞նց ախպեր։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Դեռ չկա ապեր, գոլ չեն, 100 խաղա գոլ չենք խփում։ Ոնց խփում ենք չի մտնում ապեր, ոնց խփում ենք։ Հələ նա արա գլխով իջեցրեց, այնի եկավ։
And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides...
Սարը որ առաջ չգիտեմ ախպեր իրեն ինչ անեմ։ Լխաղա Սաղին կրվում եմ արա թուլը, սաղ թուլերին, սաղ իշքան թուլ կա կրվում եմ։ Բայց դեն չեմ անելու աղ, սաղ արվարը շիդում անելու էր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Milan appear to be going with a 3-5-2 formation, Jim.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for
getting up there! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations
Nice,
of this game.
But
he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Schneider. And it's Ribery. He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
De Jong. For Olise. Now it's Vinicius Junior, deftly out wide. It's a promising position. There will be a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp.
No, you're a march on the option.
Figo flings in across. Olise. Intercepted. And the shot! Gives it back. That has been slung wide. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That's a decent clearance. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Schneider conjures time and space where few can.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, good effort! And he's taking no chances there. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Engages and forces him off the ball. Berbatov. Good running, strong and expected better, and so did he. Milan are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through...
He's rising! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Berbatov actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Pepe concedes a free kick for that. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bojan Krkić taking charge of the dead ball. That was travelling. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's looking wide. Ribéry. Header! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Ribéry, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh, that's delightful. Figo, upright and purposeful. Araujo with the clearance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, good climb! They want to be quick to recover this. Swings in across. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Milan are looking to break at pace. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through. Figo. Now here's the delivery. Crossed in one. Oh, greatly! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have movement on both benches. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's been given away. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability.
Takes the shot! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Vieira has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And this could be the final action of the first half. Bullish header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think...
And that is indeed the final act. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Araujo, that's going wide left.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now
it's Ribery. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with... He leaps for it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Zanetti can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Berbatov. And he is dashing away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Koller, with a reputation for taking on any shot. He's picked his way through. Did tidily. Vigo is in a really good position out wide. It's not an especially good pass.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match. Vigo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. He is just caressing the ball. It's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. And he whips it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He is through here. Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free. Driven in. Has a look and plays it forward. It's Vigo. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Ատուրի սեզբան չկա, ինչքան ուզի կարա խփի կենտրոն լրիվ ազատա։
De Jong. That pass isn't the best. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Vekal քեզ եմ տվել, ապրե։
Nice control. That's going across goal. And a header!
Հələ վրա։
Oh, good finish. And they are disappearing out of sight. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Olise going face to face with his great rival. Dani Olmo!
Հələ օրեսը կզբան կա։ Ախպեր դի կյանքում դու չի բանանում վրիպում ապես։
Crunching tackle. And it's Ribery. Shifted it to the flank. He came in hard, very hard.
Hey, time football, apă ce
Chance to
master.
deliver. Terrific
O
effort.
suçanım aferin.
This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Pick that one out.
Nei,
It
kindness
was
to one
a
for that, Ali.
bullet.
He did so
Nine,
well
I
there
want
in
for nine
taking the
past,
ball
Ali.
the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is a gloriously
Նա ինչ
greedy
տարեկների մեջ
performance.
են սաղախ
I
պրի
think there's been a
մտաղալի։
greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will
No, no.
continue.
Can he get on the end of this?
Nə ուրա տա
He
վեարա։
has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final
Why?
pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that
What?
killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, out towards the flank. Ribery, he has found the way through. There's the delivery.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That's the keeper's ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That's that, the end. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So straight into the action. Jude making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Right, Shevchenko. Oh, red, nice interception. De Jong. Yamal. He has found the way through. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a threatening ball. Referee has just said play on. Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bojan Krkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he decides to cross it. Zanetti.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Elise cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's a little off target. Rafael Varane. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Half an hour played now. And here's Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. And he thumps it clear.
Hullet clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Bojan Krkic goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And they win it back again. That has not gone well. Yamal.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's picked it up out wide. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out towards the flank. Yamal. And the finish! And that's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
Leicester. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in plenty of space here, and he was alert to it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. And this is Shevchenko, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There's the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Good chance here! He's got away with one there. Well, that's well spotted. So Jim's that manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now. Well, tries a shot!
Ay, Kezban, ez gidelim. El boş iban çestatskum.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picks his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Shifting momentum perhaps.
Hayır, ye gördü gol
We have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Big chance, corner.
Sakapelani çapadi
Size
mata
really
kapiteli.
matters, and it's time to make
El
it
boş
matter
iban
now.
çestatskum.
Impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Bojan tries to play it through.
Orası
forced to go
ne?
back.
Orası sarı. Vay, orası sarı. Ne kanet sakal tabii.
Well, Jim, it is
Orada iki üç var kadar. Siz
tone
golü.
of this game
Ve iş ne
has
yapıyor?
changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of
Sure.
that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them. And off the post.
Այս է սա պասերի արդյունքն է։
Olise. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And the volley. He's had it taken off him. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Driving forward. Gerrard. Quality ball. This is a promising build-up. Look at the space here.
Ajax really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bojan Krkic picks it up out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. Challenge just about on the far side. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. And it's De Jong. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
De Jong probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
This is Zico. It's Zico! Oh, crossbar! Shevchenko finds himself offside. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. It's a promising position.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He won't be happy with that one. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. And time is up. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
David De Gea, simply because...
Just the keeper in his way! He's dealt with that really well. Shot, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he... Oh, he's been caught napping. That is Conte. Mateus. There's the header! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to gift it back. Zanetti. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Driving forward. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Early ball out from the back.
What a love, eh?
That could spell trouble.
What a...
He's picked his way through. Stojkovic, and he shoots! It's not an especially good pass, that. Juve going after that. He's in a great position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are trailing against the run of play. Played through for him. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Mateus wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Nice bit of trickery. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he's Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way. Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread it left.
It's the sort of situation that they capitalise on now.
Oh, that's a he's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Stojkovic plays it short. It's a pretty loose pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. That's tidy. And it's Olmo. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! And it's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Takes on his marker. Dani Olmo.
What a cheap
And the ball is out of play.
Ոնց էլի արա, Olmo կորպուս ունի արա, ոնց չի ֆռմտե, ախպեր չեմ հասկնամ։ Չի տարի նայ, ժամեր առաջ տվել եմ ապնում։
Looking for the run. Frimpong. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Արա լավ արա վազի արա, այ աներեսներ արա։ Հələ նայ ուրա տվել արա, արա նայրա կտեմ բդի շտար ջոգը։
Well, now here's a good battle by shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Stojkovic can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. Big chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's so engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
And then
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nicely weighted ball. That's going wide left.
What kills ball?
Duke, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Hazard, De Jong, nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Filippo Inzaghi. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Oh, what a ball! He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a promising position. That was nowhere near his best. Owen. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's goal side. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would...
Can he finish? Now, oh, what has happened here?
Boy, what's sort of
Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the
Ara
play,
gidesi
he gave
çağırdı,
him
ne
no
yaptın
chance
nereye?
to get on the turn.
Boş koy.
And this is Inzaghi. Mateus. And he's straight offside.
Mor sağlar var. Bakın. Nasıl çömlü baskısın ya? Nasıl çömlü? Դրա մարը չի լմախ բերարա։ Պասկասանյա չունեն ոչ մեկ արա։ Էսի մենակ ունի։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Չկասանց բան ապրեն, հա տուրի չեմ հավատում։
And the counter
Եվ
is
ասենց
on.
բաներ չկար ապրեն, հա տուրի
Bale
բան չի
makes a
եղել։
dash for it.
Ժամերով ֆռմ
In
արա։
again. Gets his head on it! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Zanetti. De Jong. Back towards the middle. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Արա նա ինչ անում արա։
Now it's Bale. Elise. De Jong, a player whose confidence, his sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him.
Արա լավը լնայ կախպեր, արա ոնց կարա սենց բան լինի։
Oh, good looking ball.
Պաշ կար, նա տախպեր ֆուտբոլիստը չեմ
That's
հասկանում։
destined for the flank. He's got away. Zanetti delivers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Լարա, լե։
Owen. Now the delivery. Well, this could be it. Pass something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Խնդրեմ, լնայ կախպեր։ Ոյ, ո՞րտես։
Zanetti getting forward.
Լուպոյ կարվի սենց ապրես քնած։
Italy really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be.
Լնայ կուրատա վերա։ Ասես բանով կարա անի ապրել։ Լե։
Pinches it off it. McAllister. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Ասես ինձ ուզենաս չես կարա։
And he's managed to get free. Drills one in. Dani Olmo.
Ողբել լե։
That is a little undercooked. Cafu. He's found space here.
Այ, արա, ո՞նց խաղաս, սախտր չեմ հասկանում։
Cafu carries the ball down the right. That's very neat. And that's aimed into the middle. Long ball upfield.
Մալադես, մալադես։
And we're done. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, back.
Արա 10 պաստավի 10 սխալ տեղ տվեց։ 10 հատ վերջում։ Լստնա, ինչեր եմ կրում արա։ Ինչ-որ բան եմ փողը չի լավ խաղալ ապեր։ Կամ է ես սամթը չեմ բռնում։ Ասած բան է վաղ չկար արա, հատնա անես պասեր էր տալի աղբեր, չէիր հասանում բռնեիր արա։ Հիմա քրքաշ գալով է պասեր է էթում։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Al Kubasi makes the interception. Threads one in, and it's been played through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Most accurate pass.
Let's take pass tăvăț. Apăngав Gedlin. O Zorov îngav Gedlin u pass tăvăț. Încă standard funcționează.
Rijkaard. Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
So no chances falling either way for the time being. That is good alertness. Bojan. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Deftly away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Bojan. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Olise. Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
This is a
promising build-up. Diouf. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming.
He's one-on-one. He's having a shot.
Terrific save from the keeper. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Las Vegas Lights with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he thumps it clear. De Jong. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Frimpong. Not getting too much time on the ball here.
What a love,
Aims beyond the defence. And the shot!
Valla hiç hasen
There it is!
Çigidem Aturu çigidem. Mesela cincirli
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal to the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Aimed at the far side. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is well cleared. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nice touch. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round. The keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is a brilliant interception. Elise. And Jamal. That's a good run he's making there. And he's being shifted off it.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Schlotterbeck. That's going wide left. Now it's Bojan. Bojan.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away.
Een cheat-hack voor Machter dat het goal.
A goal kick. Bojan. Elise does really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to get free.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
No, that's been intercepted. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Shevchenko, and the shot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Las Vegas lights are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rudiger is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
What a nice Calvara.
Yamal with the short one. Las Vegas lights are looking to go forward now. Olise.
Oh, great feat that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Albert Ferrer tries to pass it through. Yamal. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Pass isn't the best. Duke is onto this. De Gea punts it upfield.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He won't be happy with that one. That's an imaginative pass. De Jong. No way through. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan. He has found the way through. And he can clear it away. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Zanetti. Bojan. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short, and he's quick to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found the way through. Pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. Foden. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving on and making good progress. And that has left him in a heap. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's found the way past. Olise! And how did he not put that away?
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Vinicius Junior. Olise. He's in plenty of space here. This looks promising. Deftly away. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Always onto this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Las Vegas Lights clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zanetti. And it's Bojan for Olise. Somewhat off target. Davids. He's through here. De Jong spots it and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. De Jong. Olise. Yamal has given away a free kick.
Habrá 3
Olise.
minutos de descuento.
And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ora չես։ Մի բան պետք է ձեռնարկվի, ես իսեն շիլնի ախպեր։ Նատուրի բան եմ ասում, ես ինչ-որ անսովոր բան է կատարվում ապեր։ Լկայնի։ Elə մətə պուլտատ փորձենք, լավ, չկա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Thuram. And it's Davids. That's Maldini. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
De Jong. And that interception was
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. Nedved. Elise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Shifted it to the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal ventures forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal tried running through him, but he was not having it. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far? Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Elise. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass isn't the best. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Stood up well to him there. That is ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior driving on and making good progress. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Costa Curta. Over to the right flank. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. De Jong. Pressing high and with purpose. Kubasi. And Guardiol. Nicely spread. It's a promising position. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oakland Roots have the chance to go the other way. Davids. Nedved. And it's Nedved. That's a little off
But
target.
ոնց էլի ախպեր քիչի պաստալի թե տոշտի տեղը չգիտեմ չեմ
Del
հասկանում։
Piero.
Նա
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add,
What is the
ambitious
movie about,
and
Alik?
adventurous too.
Oh, good
Հենց
effort.
նայ գոլեր են խփում
He
ախպերը։
scored! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Oh, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Ապի ֆուտբոլը հետ է աշկի սա։
Pass has gone astray. De Jong, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oakland Roots have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Impressive jump! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there.
It's
Neymar!
Schlotterbeck. Juve. Juve charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for a runner. Acres of space. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oakland Roots can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. Vardiol. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
La
Elise.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559
60 minutes played.
espectadores.
Bojan goes for the shot!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Del Piero. Zanetti. Olise. Vinicius Junior running with intent. Del Piero. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to play it through. Del Piero wants to run onto this. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Nedved. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And he shoots! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of... Oh, shooting chance! Brilliant by De Jong! A finish right from the top draw! They're back within reach! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Cross flung, gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Zanetti. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's McAllister. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos thinks about the shot. Yildiz! It's run loose, who's going to get there? They've got a corner here. Oakland Roots have their second corner now. De Jong deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius tries from a long way out. Thuram. To Maldini. Davids. And it's Davids. Cafu picks it up out wide. Cafu. And here's Yildiz. Oh, he's having a go! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He has found the way through. Here comes... Terrific effort! Oh, good finish! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So now the difference is 3. Baggio with the slide tackle there. And it's De Jong.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Yildiz. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's a pretty loose pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent chance! Roberto Carlos is there to clear. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Ay քեզի անական կա։
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Ay հիմա դե արի մտածմունքի տեղի կա տալի ապեր։ Էս ինչի սկարալ, լկայն է ապեր։ Լկայնի մատնանք պարամետրերը։ Параметры. Экран. Отображение. Качество. Среднее. Цена низкое. Высокое качество. Сетка ворот. Зрители. Շտալա Մայ քեզի անակնկալներ Լստինը մի հատ խաղ եմ գարի, ընդամենը Այս ով էր արա Mak, Ariste. McAllister. Ay moros. Are vara iskakanից արա Ազատ խաղ, սաղ թոյթան առաջ Ոչ պիկը հետի չթողջում
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Olise. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's chosen to go back. Frimpong. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Good running, strong and purposeful. Olise. Olise! And he can clear it away. And here's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's beautifully weighted. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bojan. So it is still 0-0. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's De Jong. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bout of passing here, really easy on the... And he's let fly!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe. He's real chance! Baresi. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Zanetti with the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bojan. Bojan Kurkic getting forward. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now there's a fine ball. And he's straight offside. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That is good progress on the left. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. "40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he cuts out the supply. Zanetti. De Jong. Over to the right flank. He's found a way past. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. McAllister is always looking to break. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got a tone.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please be made aware
Barcelona leading by one at the break.
Areas within these grounds.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Takes a shot!
And he
was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bojan. And he's managed to get free. Bojan. Space for him to turn and look. That's gone for a throw-in. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Looking for the run. And he's got away from it.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
No messing
about. It is red. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law.
Pillow! Decent hit from there.
What a call me, cara. There in Tyler is Sari, cara.
Simple. Still just a single goal between the sides. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross needs to be good.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Schlotterbeck picks it up from the goal kick. Bojan. Birmingham Legion appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Costa Curta. Some resolute defending there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Void?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Cruyff.
The
The most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. Yamal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Elise. He's having a hit! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Has a look up and drives it forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And he shoots!
Փողած գնդա
He's
կարա։
got away with one there.
Ով է կան ստացի մարսի։ Լավ չի։ Պետք է։
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 20. Neymar.
Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can.
Mbappe.
Threads one in.
Coming on
Can
the
he latch
field.
on to this?
Number
He
10.
is through here.
Striker. Number 17.
There's some
George
great
Best.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Shevchenko. Substitution.
Played into space. Cruyff's cross.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Birmingham Legion with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a shot!
Yeah.
That's a throw. Oh, what a mistake! Koulibaly is onto this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Shevchenko. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Now it's Cruyff, and it's made its way to him. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And it's Cruyff. Lovely, now then. Now, can they get him away? Goes for a shot! And it's in! They have stolen level at last! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
McAllister. McAllister. Good, strong midfield running here. Pirlo. That's a sharp pass. That's a cute ball. Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Pete.
Kovnicham Pagetsara. Ափսոսորա։ Ափսոս, հազար ափսոս էս խաղը ախպեր։ Ոզզալը վարի գնաց։ Ոզզալ խաղը ի վարիկյանում վարի տվինք ախպեր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Olise. Sneijder. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is out of play. Pass somewhat off target. Duke receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Basten. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Jong. And Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played.
Cafu. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bojan.
Cafu
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Bojan. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister. Played back. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Oh, this looks sharp.
Manchester United definitely like they're pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Schneider. Balde. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Very nearly half an hour gone here. This looks promising, and he's found a way past. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Jupe, great vision, and he welcomes it in. He's got away. Cafu, and it's Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bojan, and it's McAllister. Schneider. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Schneider will not want to lose out here. It's Schneider! Against the crossbar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bojan Kurkic getting forward. And it's Olmo. It's a pretty loose pass. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Yamal, and he is deftly away. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Camavinga, foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's chosen to go back. And he's being shifted off it. That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. McAllister. It's the end of the first 45. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. So neither side has yet broken through. Zanetti bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Zanetti, and he lines up a cross, and the keeper beats it away. Oh, goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Olise! Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, just skips past his man. Van Basten is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And it's been played through. A lot of space. He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed...
Oh, he's all alone. And he... Oh, shooting shots! And he's stuck it away. 2! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know.
Camavinga! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. It's played through for him. He's free, he has got space. Deftly out wide, and now the breakaway.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Caicedo spots it and intercepts. Now it's Havertz. Pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? And there's the shot! It is a very, very good save.
Olise clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Olise. De Jong. Olise. He'll try from distance! Oh, it rattles the bar! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 18, Yamal. Number 19,
Caicedo.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Number 14, Guti. Number 8,
And it's Schneider. Hazard. And here's Havertz. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for... Can he finish? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, he's having a goal! And that really should have been that.
Diouf really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Number 7, Hazard. Number 15, Caicedo. Coming on the field, number 20,
Danny Olmo.
Junior.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Spread neatly. And
What
he's
a kind
managed to
of
get
one
free.
What a low, what a offense kind of.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Look at the speed there. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. He's found a way through. Plays the ball back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Zanetti. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. And that's the keeper's ball. Frimpong tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And we're done. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone.
Գազի որը։ Որը լանջետի տեքստուրան շատ վատ որակի է։ Որակի իջեցրին բարձրացնեմ։ Ֆիլտրացիան էլի, վիսոկի։ Ոնց են գնդակները տանում այդ արագության տակ է շնչում։ Ազար ունի արա։ Ազարնյակ է բերեմ ես։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely shaped ball, and Dijk gets across to intercept that. This is a promising build-up. Juve gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it taken off him. Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Elise. And the finish! It's bounced back off the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Passes short and sharp. It's a throw-in. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bojan. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Molladեց ատը։ Ինչ բլոկ դրեց արա, ինչ ուժեղ են պաշտպանը։
So we're still where we started right now. Opts for safety. Frimpel. Schlotterbeck. It's Van Dijk. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bojan. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Shevchenko. Bojan. Zanetti. Juve. Played out to the left flank. McAllister in with the challenge. McAllister is the team's great visionary. De Jong. For Olise. Nicely spread. And he was quick to react. Howson with the clearance.
Այդ տարագությունից հարցակվողը քեզից արագ ավազ։
But can he get there?
Ո՞նց ես գալի հասնում արա։
Lewandowski delivered. He leaps for it. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Yamal. That's a good foray he's making. Bojan. Here's a shot. And the shot! Olise gets flagged offside.
Shot խփեց։ Հետո offside է։ Բայց ո՞նց է պաշտպանը 70 արագությունով, այդում 95-ին հասնում է։
Rijkaard. Raul. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal. For Olise. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Frimpel. Schlotterbeck. That is that.
Levin.
A header! No, not the best of headers.
Absurdi ժանրից է սիապես ֆուտբոլը։ Գնաց հասավ։
Pretty robust defending.
Չի տալի արա։ Նատուրի չի տալի, ինչ պասը տա։
Schlotterbeck. And it's McAllister. Olise. Juve, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
McAllister played out towards the right wing. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Some really good ball movement. And a chance! Barcelona! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. Whose goal is that? And that is indeed the final act. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So let's get the ball rolling. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Serán sustituidos
Zanetti.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 8, Xavi Alonso.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Threads one in. Olise, he is onto this. So no flag here. Now it's Yamal. Shot could be on. There's a look and plays it forward. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. And it's De Jong.
Boy, what a setup! What a ball!
Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Shakir gets it clear. Some resolute defending there. And he's forced to go back. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Howson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Zanetti. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lopez. Oh, nice touch. Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it into space. Frimpong deals with that comfortably.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Olise!
Lovely.
And yes, it's there!
Lovely.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise shoots! He lifts the roof! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And that means just one thing. Shapes to shoot! That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. 5 minutes left on the clock.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pezanit's up.
Ball is out of play. Zanetti. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. De Jong.
Habrá
Chico.
2 minutos de descuento.
Nice control. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. Chance!
Listen now.
And that's a tidy
Let's
finish.
robotların ne yapıyor?
Well, one moment you're in
Çok iyi
possession,
iştirakçı
the
dedi
next
sana.
you're picking the
Bak,
ball out of your
iştirak
own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that.
Ve gene kapıyor ha. Da bak.
And that is that.
Nihatları çıkapıyor.
Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win.
Nihatը երրինք անենք։ Ոնց որ մանր, ոնց որ խելք ենք հա գալի։ Այս տուֆտա տիպեր ա։ Մանր խելք ենք գալի ոնց որ։ Սա կարանք լավ կլինի։ Լմիրով դրա, ով մեկն է ես։ Սոբոսլայ, սենց վիճակա, ում է կարմիր թոլն իրան, սենց, մի գույնով է ես կխաղամ։ Այս մի գույնով է ես կխաղամ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3.
Yeah.
The next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not. And the wider attacking players being...
Towering header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aimed beyond the defence. McAllister gets into a good position. An instinctive delivery. And the keeper beats it away. And he's decided to go for it. No one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Bojan. Oh, that is an interesting matchup. Szoboszlai, nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Szoboszlai. And that could well leave a mark. And we have our very first corner. And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Van Dijk. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And here's Olise. Yamal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Jude, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. De Jong. Lookman. And that could set him on his way. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Gerrard. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's superb. And he's there to clear it. Well, it's a bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's going wide left. Kvaratskhelia. Szoboszlai. Shot at goal! And that's a tidy finish. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Can he get on the end of this?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, this and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona have their lead. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Zanetti. He's picked his way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
McAllister. Nice physical challenge. Now, can they get him away? He's had it nicked away. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bojan Kirkic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Yamal with the short one. Can he finish? A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Անգիստ գրավում ես, այտենց խելոք գնում ես։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19. El dorsal 13.
So, into the second
Serán
half.
sustituidos por el dorsal 15. El dorsal 4.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Yamal.
Այս չի դզում, ապա այս անիմացիան ապա չեմ հասկանում ինչա։
Good play on the left-hand side here. And he was quick to react. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bojan Kirkic on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect...
And a chance!
Oh,
that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Takes on his marker. McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Wow,
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And this is tries a shot! And he's there to get it away. Closing in on, and Bojan! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bojan Kirkic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bensebaini wins the duel this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
What?
Dani Olmo. Szoboszlai. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Yamal. Szoboszlai. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And this is Shevchenko. Bojan. Spread to the right. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal!
Oh.
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Չստոն խաղանք, այլ չստոն։ Երկու հարցակով կողայինք։ Այս հատերը գտնենք այսրան։ Այստեղ գտնենք ես։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 32. El dorsal
Frimpong kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior, now it's Dani Olmo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. And it's Olmo. Opts for safety. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And smartly reclaimed. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Half an hour gone in the second half. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This might spell danger. Shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Dani Olmo really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Lopez, and he's managed to get free. Could go all the way here. Threads one in. And it's been given away. Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for a runner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's the keeper's ball. Frimpong. And it's Olmo. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. De Jong. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved.
Ահագին հետ եկան կապեր։ Հայտարարություններ էր, էդի շպարտություններ էր արա։ Մեկը մեկի հետևից։ Գնացինք հաջորդը։ Արի տենամ, ով ես։ Հիմա ով է, Ադրյանը Չելենտանը ունի արա։ Ադրյանը Չելենտանը ունի ապերը, լավ չի։ Արի մեծ սկզբից սրա հետ խաղամ, հետո նորենի կփոխեմ թարմ ուժերով կմտնեմ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper.
It's Alonso! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Frimpong.
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
In with the challenge.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing. Yeah, one shoots! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Vieira. And it's Eto'o. Adriano. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Raul. Yamal. Good ball, good take. Diouf proves just a little bit too strong. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Jordi Alba. And he welcomes it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Raul. Knocks it into space. And he's worked it through. Hazard. Driving forward. He's taking on the lot of them. Takes a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity.
Adriano! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Half an hour played now. He's going to be disappointed with that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Eto'o. That's a good foray he's making.
Why?
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Maicon. Maicon's getting up there! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Yamal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Frimpong does well to get it back. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Wriggles his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Garmy?
And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate. Ronaldinho! And that is high. Frimpong. Yamal. Looking to play him in. It's a good foot in there. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Adriano. Frimpong gets a foot in here. Yamal. Azar. Yaya Toure. And here's Eto'o. Foot in. Azar. Up in no man's land. Yaya Toure. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Xavi Alonso. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, el dorsal 16.
The second period is on the way. Barcelona come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Now it's Olise. He's picked his way through. Goes for a
Renda
shot.
varati zebes khaptum ara.
Corner number 2 then. Olise goes short. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Stats baba, все, процент. Aram bilkhani, hop.
Olise. Oh, it's a shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What is penal?
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, I kiss boss.
But it's Eto. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Fermin. Jupe. The message is clear. None shall pass. Pedri looking to add to his goal.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bergomi. Yaya Toure.
That's open.
Good looking ball. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Got it.
Michael. And here's Eto. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now, can they shapes the shoot? And yes, it's there! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that means just one thing. It's Adriano! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Picked up brilliantly. Oh, now he chance!
Yes, he is.
Oh, terrific save.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
He leaps for it. That's another chance. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. They've got it again. Now it's Eto. Great vision. Eto. He's got away. Eto! And he's stuck it away. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Adriano, offside. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Played in.
Chance! And a neat finish! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got four. Oh, what a mistake! Chance! And he's following up! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Olise. Yamal picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Looking for options for movement. Olise, he is through here. And the shot! And no mistake. Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Here is something! A finish of true class! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Yaya Toure.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
No way through. Adriano. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Սկի տուգանայում չի կողմ պաստամ ջոգում ես։ Դա այսպես չեմ կարամ անցնեմ։
Fermin. No, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? It's going wide left. And it's Lopez. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Distributed tidily. Yamal. He has found a way through. Tries to pass it through. And that is that. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Լավ էլ թուլ էր ապե, թե ոնց այդքան գոլ խփես չգիտեմ։ Այ։ Ասենք դրան գից 17-րդ տեղին եմ կրել, ասենք ինչ 7 հատ գոլ ես խփում այդպես։ Մերրս պաշտպաններ ես նայում դու իմ լա։ Սենց պաշտպան աշխաներում չկա։ Աշխարհը չի ծնես այս պաշտպաններ։ Լավ, ինչևից է անցանք, հաջորդը։ Լավ չէր պրոստ էսի ապը, ժաղավոր վատ խաղ գնաց։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Well, Jim, Marcus Rashford's best position has been something that's up for debate for quite a while. What do you think?
Well, I don't think he's a pure number 9. He doesn't have the physicality for that. He's not a target man either, Peter, so as the player himself has said, along with a few of his mentors, his best football comes from that left-hand side, whether it's isolating fullbacks or drifting in towards the middle.
So there we are, that settles the argument. Played out towards the right wing. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
I love the feet,
That's a little off target. Bojan. Ricci. Good joy this time. McAllister. Great vision. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? McAllister. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Oh, delightful ball. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bojan, so much time and space here. Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ricci, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bojan. Still goalless at the moment. Kubasi. And it's McAllister. Looking tidy in possession here.
What a love, eh?
And here's Lopez. This is De Jong.
Oh,
he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Ահա։
That's got him rattled. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Well, there's the clearance. And here's McAllister. De Jong. Bojan Krkić was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, a delicate chip through. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Bojan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bojan, spread to the right. Fabinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ay kes taraf şunları yapıyor. Olis'ten ansaları. What's happening at this time?
Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's a throw-in. Frimpong. Vermeer. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Distributed tidily. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Schlotterbeck does really well there. He is strong. Vermeer never out of the action for very long. This is a promising build-up. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bojan. Now, can he find a finish? He's rising! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time tea.
Just the keeper in his way. Big chance! He's taking no chances there. Fabinho clears. Frimpong. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So off we go again. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's being urged to shoot. And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Bojan Krkić wins the duel this time. Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intent. Tries one from range! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's made its way to him. He's cut it out. Bojan Krkić has created one goal already. He's picked his way through. Looking for options for movement. Olise. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's had it nicked away.
Τώρα the heli ayakta tules. Ne var şu heli?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And now they can clear their lines. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here.
Bravo.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's another good win of the ball. McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? And he's well positioned here. Kubasi. Vermeer currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
There's a sharp little ball here. De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ara ինչ է սանը մարա հելի գնա էլի արա։ Հելի գնա ախպերը սայտ են ծանջիտի։ Ներվերս գնաց ախպերը սերդ խաղալուց արդեն։ Սախ պաշտպան արա։ Արա հելի։ Ay Kezban, այս ինչ ա դզում արա։ Հնվեսրնն է արա։ Այս անելու բան արա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
El dorsal 4. El dorsal
Simple.
24. Se va a
De
llevar
Jong.
un cambio de jugadores.
Plays the return pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kerkez with the slide tackle there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to...
Olise! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Get up it, brother, get up it.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
У него плитник низкая нахуй. Понимаешь? С ордена еще можно было, если попал бы. Հանգիստ առաջ ընկետ։ Հանգիստ քայլերով։ Ուժեղ լեգենդար արտքում կանդազը։ Արա իշ կանդազը դու ված չես սրա։ Հարի տենամ դու ովես է, հարի տենամ, կանդազ աղպեր, հարի տենամ, տնանք ինչ ունես վավշում, թուլ թիմա լավա, վաղտս բերել լավ, Orada hingat boş bana dedim.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four. And thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
De Jong. Nice sequence of passes this. Barella.
Oro.
Zanetti.
Lovely.
Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. That is good progress on the left. Olise. McAllister. De Jong. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Duke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had a shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So, a breakthrough already. Olise has been caught there, it's a foul. Bojan Kurkic having a look. Great chance here to level it up. Of the highest order, and the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bergkamp. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dumfries is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Thuram. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Simple. Lovely feet. McAllister back in possession and ready to go again. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Roberto Carlos with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Zanetti. And Bastoni. Dumfries. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. De Jong. Turns back here, probably the best option. McAllister. Kubasi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now he's got space here. McAllister. And it's Bojan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. Çalhanoğlu scooting forward. No way through. Schlotterbeck. And it's Bojan. Olise looking to add to his goal. Now it's Bojan. Bojan. Joe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to get it clear. And here's Yamal. And he's there to get it away. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Back on the way then. De Jong venturing down the left. McAllister. Chance to deliver. And a header! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Jupe. That's been cut out, well played. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Barella. That's an imaginative pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Zanetti. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Çalhanoğlu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Bojan is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
And it's Bojan. McAllister. Olise. He's onside. Impressive jump. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Cambio de
The
jugadores
two
en el
coaches
Barcelona.
are signalling changes
El
here,
dorsal
both at the
22.
same time.
El dorsal 27. Bojan Krikic. El
Dumfries.
dorsal 10. Serán
Barcelona
sustituidos
perhaps
por
contemplating
el
their
dorsal
next change
6.
here.
El dorsal 21.
And he's forced to go back.
El dorsal
Hazard can
7.
so cleverly
Se va a
bypass the
cambio de
press.
jugadores.
Schneider. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This is a promising build-up. Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zanetti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hazard. He has found the way through. Shevchenko. Brilliantly cut out. Dumfries. Barella. Roberto Carlos. Zanetti. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that was vital.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Zanetti. Hazard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bergami calmly anticipates. Now it's Barella. He's found the way through. Hangs in a cross. Now this could be it. Schneider!
Oh, kiss goal.
And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan drag themselves back again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now it's Schneider. Roberto Carlos has the space to scheme. Oh, Waters, can he finish? Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
That is so cruel. The captain has turned the ball into his own net.
Oh, what a surreal moment that is. An OG from the skipper to probably surrender the game at such a late stage. It's a bizarre situation. Good luck to picking yourself up after that.
Ay kes xağa bir diğer ürünü erbaynas. Birisi xağa var esi karama. Seni xağa dasta golri ne ka vaqt qilsa. Penala chiqapi.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on
El
both
dorsal
benches.
18.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Nice control.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Looks to the other side. Michael. Quality ball. 5 minutes to add. He's got away. Cross into the box. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here.
What?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Valla ne yapacağım? Problem çıkıyor. Ora լավ է, ora։ Ora շիշ սկրիպտներն հավքամ ես խաղի վրա, ես չեմ ջոգում արա։ Սարքում են առյուծ արա դեմի թում խաղացողին աղբեր։ Վազմա ու արագ, ոչ մեկ ոչ հասնում են տուֆտա ֆուտբոլիստով աղբեր։ Անոնցա վազում հետևից չես կարող հասնես աղբեր։ Այսել вообще գազան թմով եկավ այսել։ Նայ, հիմա պարտությունների ժամանակն է, նայ։ Հերթով էսա գրվեսնի։ Հերթով էսա գրվեսնի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant.
Oh, terrible pass.
What a love, what a...
Rijkaard. Bojan. That's been cut out, well played.
Excellent
interception. Guardiola. Jupe. And it's Bojan. Triol. Zanetti with the slide tackle there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Jupe. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. That is good strength. Triol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Not the most convincing of passes. Olise. Bojan. Good play on the left-hand side here. Juve gets into a good position.
Well, from experience, I can tell.
Dani Olmo!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, super ball! And we have our very first corner. Bojan Kirkic with the short one. Bojan. And it's Zanetti.
What a kiss Bonner.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Azar. Bojan. Lopez. And this is Bojan. There's the he leaps for it. It's anyone's ball now. Lofted upfield. That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. Bojan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bojan Kirkic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dani Olmo.
Great ball if he can get there.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Shevchenko. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Done delicately. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Bojan.
What?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Guardiola. Mbappe. And this is Batistuta.
What?
And Shevchenko! And he's done it!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite...
And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Olise, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the finish! Delicious from Juve! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Barcelona are back in business!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Lopez. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Inter Milan are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
He's in one-on-one. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Biraz sayıyorsun hangisi de o xira hangisi de bana. Şimdi
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Fermin. Oh, perfectly measured that. Baresi calmly anticipates. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bojan. That is good alertness. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Back towards the middle. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? He's got away.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Rijkaard. It's skewed away. Shoot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Zanetti. He is through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hazard. Well, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Chance! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. Inter Milan leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold, and he plays one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Bojan.
Well
played. He needed to get that right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spread it left. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. goal.
And he's quick to get rid. De Jong. Oh, easy pickings there.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar. And it's been played through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He won't be happy with that one. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Barcelona were involved in a great...
Երկու դարից երկուսն է գոլ ախպեր։ Все պրծավ ապե։ Դեսի երրորդն եմ կերվելու նորելի տալու է։ Ֆուտբոլիստները սկային են ապը չեն խաղում ոչ մեկ։ Այ քեզի բան արա։ Մեն ամեն օր նույն պատմությունն ախպեր։ Ուզում են այնցանի ֆուտբոլիստ առնես էլի։ Առհա, ձեր վախտից։ Ֆուտբոլիստ կառնենք։ Շոկը մեզ իշխաղերը գրբստում արա։ Լավ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Hazard tries a deft little ball. De Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And it's Count. Ronaldinho. That's a good run down the left. Bojan. Oh, that's nice. Little pass back. Nice interception, well timed.
Seedorf.
That looks a decent ball. He's through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Lovely, now then. Yep, it's a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Seedorf gets it clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. Goes for a shot!
No.
Goal! Barcelona! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to you.
Could be danger here. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's an excellent interception. Good take, and is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is good alertness. Kubasi. Bojan. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Tries to play it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Yamal. Schlotterbeck. Kubasi. Azar. This is a promising build-up.
Hey.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. That's a... Oh, what has happened here? He has found a way through. Bojan. Bojan Kurkic, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Vieri. And it's Olmo. Lovely feet. Seedorf. Chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Frimpong.
Barcelona looking to go into the break. 1-0 up.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Zanetti. Now Schlotterbeck. Frimpong. Can he get on the end of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good run he's making there. Red's
One.
in. Dani Olmo. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Zanetti gets a foot in here. So a temporary halt to the action.
Կապեսարա։
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Couts.
That's going in strongly.
Couts showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to gift it back. Seedorf. Now it's Couts. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
No.
He's had it nicked away.
No,
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Azar. De Jong. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. This is Vieri. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Նոր չոտքի պասեր էր, հիմա սկսան ապրելի։
Azar running with the ball. And it's Azar. Great vision. And this is Bojan. And that has been cleared. And this is Couch. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Shakir. It's a really well measured ball. Olise. And the shot! Oh, nice. Just not wide.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Napoli really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nesta is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Rijkaard. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that is expertly dealt with. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out towards the flank. Deftly away.
Napoli really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Olise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho.
Oh,
it's Seedorf. Frimpong makes a move down the right. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Զարթն եմ սրան կարա։ Ինչ գրում ես չաթերում։ Ինչ ԱԲԴ, ինչ ՄԻՋԴ, ես ինչ էր արա։ Պարապների հավաքածի արա։ Ջոգում ես ինչ ստարտափը չի թող։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27, Bojan Krikic. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 21.
Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Serán sustituidos
Frimpong
por
finding himself
el
in
dorsal
space.
16. El dorsal 6.
Abre.
Well taken goal. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
But
An
it's the
impact
chance.
sub.
Tries a shot! And a neat finish! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Just one in it now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Schlotterbeck. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Yeah, rozmerkere jogum serap. Amata khagan khaleng. Didn't I, Lara? Siuramovej kawala.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
FC Barcelone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Gives it back.
Oh
no circumventing this opponent. Where it came from. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim. One of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges? Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, there's a probing ball. Thuram. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, red, nice interception. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Delivered low. McAllister is the team's great visionary. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. De Jong. McAllister. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Bojan. And it's De Jong. And that has been slung wide. Quality ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception. De Jong. McAllister. Out of play for a goal kick. Cafu. Griezmann. Cafu.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Griezmann. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Yamal. Olise. To McAllister. And it's Eto'o. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Bojan. Adriano. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, that is had a
Goal,
Monaco! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Monaco have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and...
Impressive jump! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking...
It's Eto'o! McAllister is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Right, kiss, Bonara.
Best has it out wide and in space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Changement.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Bojan.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played.
Bojan Kirkic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Elise certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Eto'o. Pressure coming in from all directions. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Frimpong. Dani Olmo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Over to the right flank. That's a good foray he's making. Griezmann. Ah, that's a fine interception. Bojan. Driving forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Jong. Spread to the right. That is a great pick out. And it's Olmo.
That's good play from him.
And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adriano. That's a good ball out wide. Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Best has it in a wide position. Ball in towards the middle. And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Adriano is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kubasi. Short changes it with that pass. And here's Eto'o. And this is Adriano. Dani Olmo. Frimpong. Dani Olmo. And it's Bojan. This is De Jong. Can he get it through? Lovermin! Oh, it's come loose. Dani Olmo proves just a little bit too strong. And a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now he's got space here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Jude played out to the left flank. He is through here. Juve crosses it. Oh, great! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Կրվում է գիտեմ բեսամ խաղամ փաղցա։ Հələ sıra թիմը էլի։ Լկային մատնային։ Հəլստե ապի։ Ասրանց պահել կլնի արա, հələ պաշտպանդրին։
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 7, Griezmann. Le numéro 14,
Monaco can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Barcelona leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Roberto Carlos. Le
Bojan.
numéro 15. Le numéro
De Jong.
12, Lampard. Le numéro 8.
That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has found the way through. What's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square.
Ay bomjish penalers вообще панче мало. Ապա չիտերա 100%
Great save by Shakir. It's anyone's ball now. And he's quick to get rid.
Listen na yara.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Elise tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Del Piero. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, no joy this time. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
Թուլեր են նայ 27 աչոք տվեց։ Բայց ինչ ծեր խաղում թիմներ ուժեղ։ Նատը խաղանք է թանկ լավ վերջին դեսի։ Պետք է փողես ծախսը վրան այ ախպերս կեթամ ինչ ես կարամ կրես այ կնդրլով։ Սկիսարան ես խաղցողներ ինչ ես կարամ կրես դու։ Փողերը ծախսել ես դրա վրա որպես ինչ։ Հետաքրքիր մարդիկ են արա, որ չես կարող խաղաս այդ փողերը դրել ես ֆուտբոլի մեջ չեմ հաջողում ինչա։ Olmo'yu չափը չկա սարա։ Ով գրվում է գտնվում է այս բանով YouTube-ով գրում է նա այս chat-ում։ Հավեսի վերջինն է աստված։ Արա դες զբծրին արա։ Հասկացանք, արի։ Օրեսրա թիմն էլ է ուժեղ։ Այսը Իբրահիմովիչ ունենայի։ Ինչ անենք, անգործության մատնենք Իբրահիմովիչին։ Ինչ մտք ենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Ja, ola čeka, vara gnac je mjara.
And that gets things running.
We all know what Xavi's game is about, Peter, but that doesn't help when it comes to trying to stop him.
Extraordinary, really, because he's never had to rely on pace or on strength.
No, his game is all about finding and exploiting space and knowing the landscape around him, and he's just brilliant at creating goals and scoring them.
Yeah, he just seems to have all the time in the world on the ball. Yamal has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Puskas. Kubasi. Zanetti. That pass isn't the best.
Hold up. One minute, this is...
Priol calmly anticipates. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. McAllister receives it in a wide, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
Hazard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Jude. Now it's Bojan. No luck with that.
Over
the top.
Distance կցում։ Ախտարի ջուտ։
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bojan. Jude. And it's Del Piero. Threads one in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That is lovely. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Bojan. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, well measured. McAllister gets into a good position. Tries to get it clear. Played towards the front line.
March karara ոնց կա փոխածողի ո՞նց եկավ հայտնվում դեմ արա
Looking to play him in. He's got away. McAllister, good purposeful running this. Cuts it back. Brilliantly cut out. And this is Bojan. They're urging him to shoot. Crossed into the middle. Oh no, what has happened here? McAllister. Now it's Ibrahimovic. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Diouf tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically... It's Hazard! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Hazard really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And that has put paid to that. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Referee's given a throw. Jude. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That ball looks a good one. Nesta gets over and intercepts.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pushkas is flagged offside.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he was quick to react. And It's lofted through here. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Aha.
Down to business again. Balde. McAllister. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's tidy. And it's De Jong.
Right.
Puskás. And they win it back again. And it's Azar. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Del Piero. Spread neatly. He's found a way through. Tries to cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Del Piero. And here's Ibrahimovic. Xavi! Quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Balde has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, he's plotting something before playing it in. Ibrahimovic! Harmlessly behind. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. Seedorf. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nesta gives no quarter whatsoever.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Berbatov.
Now
El
it's
dorsal
Lopez.
14. El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Seedorf,
El dorsal
defending his
16.
corner
El
stubbornly,
dorsal
stood up very well to his
24.
man.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Yeah,
That looks a decent ball.
Yeah, what a vault.
Now it's Eto. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona do have options
Why?
available on the bench if they want to go that way.
What is this bunch?
Eto picks it up out wide.
Listen, I
There's a goal! Just one goal in it now!
No, but,
Game on! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
De Jong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shakir sends that a long way. Balde makes the interception.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's picked it up out wide. Aims beyond the defence.
Why, Morris?
And that is well cleared. Knocks it into space. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Raul. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. He's had a shot! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero. He is a Del Piero!
Del Piero just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Great vision. The most accurate pass.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. 2 minutes to be added on. Koundé wins the duel this time. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kubasi. And Zanetti. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football.
Всё. Սաղ երկու մեկ եմ կրենայ, 3 խաղ վրա։ Հեռաստի պերապը ֆուտբոլիստերն են ուժեղ։ Всё գնացի, բարիք շեր, спокойной ночи, ребят.